Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Look at all the cuties already being here. Hello. Oh the sun was nowhere to be found, so I was like, I can just have my curtain open, and now the sun is like, ah, she's live. Let's just remind everyone what a freaking translucent person she is by shining. Okay, well. I'll probably be behind the cloud soon anyways. Anyway, hello, hello, hello. Congrats on second, Nike. What?
Ben, speaking very closely, there may be 1,500 people here, but really it's just me and you. Screw them. It's always been me and
you. You need to make him do that more often, Ella Boo Boo. Maybe you guys should get me a cameo of the voice actor, well, the English one, but it's better than nothing. The voice actor of either Emmett or Sephiroth, because I don't know if the Japanese one would even do cameos. Anyways, congrats on second Snikey. Hello, congrats on third CJ. Who is claiming first then? Also Snikey. Don't worry about me redoing plays. Yeah, we'll just pretend it didn't happen. But wait, no, Snow actually claimed first. Sorry. Hi, as it's Snow. Good morning. Hello, CJ. Hello. Toe, you can't fix me, but nice try. Hello, Mirai. Mirai on my day off. Mirai on my stream day. Tomato skin from my soup at like the top of my mouth. Ugh. 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 Sorry, I got attacked by tomato skin. But hi Midai, hi Hanaki, congrats on all your daily doses of Dork. We got some 52s, we got some 14s, we got some 51s, we got some 49s, we got a whole bunch of variety of them. Hello Marta Varna, how are you doing? Welcome, good to see you all. I'm so excited. Wednesdays are currently my favorite days because Mass Effect! Mass Effect! Real! Anyways, I see Alibu also had a little tantrum. Thank you, thank you. No, you cute. Press X to doubt, chat. I do not agree. I do not agree. I have a rule that I don't want to be first. I want to be second. Honestly, how many times do second place people actually achieve more in life than the first place people? Like, no offense, but what's the point of, like, once you won, what's the point, right? Whereas if you always second, you keep striving to be better. So I get it. I get it. Work's been crazy lately, so I'm going to fight today and hope you're not further into Mass Effect than I am. I just did Novaria. Yeah, we just left Novaria. Where I murdered a whole alien species. And now we are on the way to Fenris, something like that. We'll have to have a look in a moment. Do you have a stick? No, but I'm sticky. I think you mean press triangle. Yeah, bitch. We only PlayStation people over here. We don't fuck with Xbox trash. Sorry, Xbox, if you're watching. I'm just being me. No, actually, I really like Xbox controllers. I don't fuck with. Even though some of them are pretty. I'm not sorry, Xbox. I'm not a Halo player. I am a Final Fantasy player. You just looked at the title. You are... I'm in the second one. I'm in the first one. So if you're in the second Mass Effect, you're Gucci. I have one. I just never use it. And I just don't really... I'm not an Xbox girly. Just like the same way I'm not a Nintendo girly. I'm not even gonna slander... I sometimes slander for fun, but I actually really don't give a shit because everyone needs to use whatever they want to use. We shouldn't shame people for their choices. Some like Windows, some like Apple, some like Xbox, some like Nintendo. Like, it's all fine. We can all be happy, lovely people to one another, regardless of what we use. You don't have to be so obnoxious about it. I fucking hate... I hate the... I never really had an Xbox or had a lot of Xbox games. I never really had a Nintendo, so these things just... I don't care about. I feel very indifferent to them. Press cute if you think SU is cute. That button does not exist. Deny. Motion denied! Motion denied! Xbox controllers because they're big and clunky, but PlayStation 5 controllers are also big. That's what she said. Okay, calm down! How are you doing today? I hope you're having a lovely day. You're all bullying me, so you better have a good day. You better have a good day. Let's have a look what we were doing. We are Pharos, not Fenris, Pharos. Pharos refugee camp. I spent a lot of time doing some sort of mission last time. Enjoy, Ella Boo Boo. Have a good nap. Get some good rest in. I have a day, yeah. Is it not a good day? Is it not a good day? Actually, I was up early-ish. I was up on time. And I had to go to the doctor really early, and then I just kind of immediately did my walk after. My water is warm. I grabbed warm water by accident, it seems. Why are there so many soup remains in my mouth between all my... I ate soup before stream. But it's still everywhere. Why does it do that? But yeah, I had a nice long-ish walk. Could have been longer, but I was like, oh, whatever. Because I'm going out tonight again. But I had a good walk. Trying a new workout routine. Because I might not have to go as hard anymore as I have. Journal. You received word that a Solarian reconnaissance team on Vermeer has information about Saren. The message was unclear and the council fears the team is in danger. Go to Vermeer. Saren is searching for the conduit. Okay. Looks like we're going to Vermeer. Take the river back along the Protean Skyway to Zeus Hope and find the entrance to the Thorian's lair. Equip the anti-Thorian gas upgrade to your grenades to disable mine colonists without killing them. Wait, are we gonna do this first? We could. Take the rover back to the Protean Skyway. Let's try. I think my rover is there. Soup, a tasty soup. That was a really tasty soup. It was a roasted sweet potato tomato soup. I need to close. Why are you shining now? Why are we shining now? can't see my fucking screen. Big D energy for real, but it wasn't showing off now for stream because it wasn't. Why is my chair so low? It's worth. Okay. Prothean. Skyway Station. Okay, so this is indeed the thing. Wait. What do we do? To Zeus Hope, find the entrance to the lair and equip the anti-thorium gas. I think I want to do this. Hi Dork and Chaos. 71 Chaos and 74 Dork. You can't win all battles, Snikey. You can't win them all. Try to find this button. Probably can't go there. Part of me is tempted to try. But yeah, no, I'm an asshole, but not that much of an asshole. I'm only an asshole to people who deserve it. What is this now? Wait. Luckily it dies.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
Wipe everything out!
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Watch me fire on the colonies because I'm a dumbass. Oh, they sound awful! I hate how that sounds. Ew. Yeah, so we're trying to like keep them alive.
Shields disabled.
Where the fuck do I go? How do I do the gas? Equipment. Alright, it was a grenade or something, right? Fight your way to the freighter and down into the Thorin's lair. Kill Thorian creeps at will, but avoid slaying a colonist. You can safely knock them out using melee attacks or grenades. Equip them to end the Thorian upgrade. How do I up... I'm confused. How do I add? Okay, genuine question to chat. How do I equip upgrades? Because I don't see a menu anywhere to prompt that. So I'm kind of confused. Like, how do I know before I start throwing out grenades? Oh, never mind. I answered my own question. Answered my own question. This is fine. I got it. Do I have equipped now? It's okay. I got it. And I see I have 2 more equip slots, but like, what is... What do I see? I have Thunder. Thunder V. Oh, like that. Okay. But I have equipped now. The more you know. Anyways, thank you. I should be able to do that. Okay, that worked. Oh. Not what I wanted to do. The weekly muscle memory thing is making me dumb. Ah, Yuzu Oolong! Anaki, do you miss it yet? I should send you a care package. It's not like $5 million to get it shipped, because Thailand was pretty fucking crazy. Oh, sorry. You are being very missed here too. Draconic was even saying the other day, like, see, Hanaki should have just stayed here. Moved to Europe. I'm like, don't rub it in. And here I am rubbing it in. Yo. Okay, but now that I understand this, let's quickly go through it then. I never use this. You should join one of our meetups, Nike. I should organize a dork meetup again. I know I said that like a year ago, but then life happened and then life continues to happen. And I should actually just sit down to actually organize it. I do have some time in September. Because that was really fun to all eat together in Utrecht and like go to the arcade and stuff. And this time we could actually do like a different kind of arcade or something. Just wait until I bring you to Zwolle one day, because that is like... It's hard to pick a favorite. I really love Utrecht, but I really love Zwolle as well. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah, a little pre-orchestra. Me too. Oh my god. I wanna look for a zero. I need to like, I have a year. I need to brainstorm, but I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna go for casual zero because I don't think I can get the battler outfit. Or I'm gonna go for battler, like, because I love Neo Reincarnation. I'm a slut for Neo Reincarnation. Either I'm gonna go for the battler Kaine, or I'm gonna go for casual zero, or I'm gonna do number 4 from the Pearl Harbor incident, or A2. But I love my 2B battler outfit, but I just don't love 2B as much as I do the other characters. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm going to the orchestra, and I give it to the orchestra, and I want to do it in cosplay, or at least in like semi-cosplay for reals. Like I don't really get a lot of opportunity to cosplay, but I feel like that is an amazing opportunity to do so. No, NOS. I mean, nah, I'm not really into 10H either. And yeah, we should definitely do a pre-concert meetup. I'd love to do that. I always tend to do like some food beforehand so we can maybe eat somewhere together. I did that for Distant Worlds as well. Yesterday was Nobuo Uematsu in Amsterdam, but I decided not to go because honestly I just booked tickets to Japan and I just paid a shit ton of money to get Khaleesi fixed. So I wasn't really keen on adding even more money on top of it, especially because it was a little short notice. Like, I don't know when that was planned, but... And then I also bought tickets for the Near Orchestra, so it's a shame I didn't get to meet Nobuo Uematsu or experience his music live. Sad, but I'm gonna try and see if there's an opportunity in Japan later this year for that. Who knows? I'll have to see in how and what with the actual concert though, because I'm going with a few friends. Yeah, that's fair. If there's a separate meet somewhere, I can guarantee it off work if needed. Yeah, I'm gonna... Let me make a reminder. I'm just gonna, like, because I think the, like... So we did this somewhere last, like, in 2024. And then I was gonna plan it in April 2025. But I moved house in April 2025. And then ever since, life just really went a little crazy hectic, and I've just never gotten around to plan it again. So I just need to... And now it kind of just slips through, right? It's just one of those things that just not keep happening. But I'm just gonna make myself a reminder. And I'm gonna make a Discord whole thing with a couple of options for months. This one's a little short notice, but we can try. I think I have plenty of time around these months. And then I'll just do it in Utrecht again. And then we'll just have food again. And either go to the arcade or we just do something else. I'll have a look at what the options are again. Because like I said, I've been talking about it many, many times. Because I really enjoyed doing that last time. But then it just never got around anymore. It feels so weird because it's like I'm a meet and greet, but it's not like that. It's just community hangout. Every good bean that lives in the Netherlands or is in the Netherlands around that time that can join. I have it on my reminder that I'm gonna make a Discord post about that with like polls and stuff. This one's the best so far. I kind of wish it wouldn't immediately exit the menus. It's a little annoying. I honestly don't even care all that much. Yeah, train is not cheap. I would recommend either going with discount or joint discount, or what I do now. That's one of the reasons I stopped streaming on Saturdays. Is that I now have a contract where the first 2 months I pay 30 and then after that I pay 39 euros to travel from Friday 6:30 p.m. till Monday 6 a.m. in the morning, wherever I want in the Netherlands, fixed price. So I could just go where fucking ever. So I went to Maastricht. Which technically I paid 30 euros. Maastricht is more than 30 euros. I literally travel for free, if you girl math it, for the rest of all the other weekends. But I went to Maastricht, I went to Utrecht, I went to Amsterdam, and I'm going to fucking Leeuwarden this coming Saturday, and I'm going to Deventer or something at some point. Like, so I like travel throughout the entirety of Netherlands, like 2-3 hour trips, and I only pay 39 euros a month, and I do that every Saturday. That's one of the reasons why I stopped streaming on Saturdays, because I have so many friends throughout the Netherlands, and it was costing me over 100 euros per month to see my friends. It's like fucking ridiculously expensive. Yeah, if I know that I'm not gonna travel for a month, like in the winter times probably will travel less, then I'll just like pause it and I go back to the usual like weekend discount one. But now I've made so much use out of it. I literally travel every Saturday, every fucking week. So I have like 4 trips a month out of it, which is super nice. And then sometimes I also go a little closer by on like a Friday evening, which also is like free. So I really take my money out of it. So you need to be really smart with NS because they're ridiculous nowadays compared to what it used to cost back in the day. And it's not like the surfaces have gotten any better. Unfortunately. Okay, I think I've got everything. Oh, this one. And we're probably doing it on a Saturday anyway, because it's just gotta be more accessible for people to do. It does mean that certain places are gonna be a bit busier, unfortunately, but it is what it is. These are the Pharaoh's tunnels. I need to get back to the Thorian place. Yeah. Well, fucking privatization, am I right? Like, fucking hate the Netherlands, the government. I get every country has it bad, but I complain for my own country because I feel that directly in my wallet. Where am I going? I suppose I'm going the right way because I have the music. So I'm just gonna follow along. Yeah, it's always a little bit of a love-hate relationship. Like, don't get me wrong. I know that we've got it pretty well when it comes to public transport, but I feel like people that are not from here have a little bit of a tendency to go, well, just look at our systems, and like, yeah, I get it, but I don't live there. I live in my own country, and that directly affects me. And considering what it used to be like, it's shit now. And it's not gotten any cheaper for the quality. So yeah, I am gonna bitch about that because it hurts me directly. I'm a little worried because I'm going to Paris in summer. How that is gonna go with public transport. Don't know how it's like there. I refuse the bus. I hate going by bus with a fucking deep passion, because first of all, the transport company that was owning the buses here changed to a new one, and the new buses are like having way less seats. They are super much shorter. You have to stand most of the time. Not to mention there's always a bit of an awful crowd in the bus, which makes me incredibly uncomfortable. At least I feel like with the train I have more opportunity to stay away from it. Where do I go? Stupid game. So no, I hate going by bus with a fucking passion. Because what do you mean I have to sardine cram myself standing in some vehicle on wheels and pay jackpot prices to get to my location? You know what? I'll walk like the fucking bike. No thanks. Yeah, I'm confused. Oh, maybe if I just looked at the map sooner, I need to go here. Have I ever mentioned that my directional skills are kind of bad? I kind of suck. And it doesn't... Hello? Why do I keep being stuck in this corner? The fact that I have a radar for a mini map, my absolute worst nightmare, does not help. We have a weird public transport models here in Australia, but at least Melbourne ain't as bad as Sydney. The fact that it's like very city dependent is absolute bonkers as well. So far, and I know it's a small ass country, it's maybe not as like good to compare, but Luxembourg has free public transport. You don't pay a dime, and when we took it, actually the delays and stuff, like, yeah, there was some, but nothing was like majorly bad or anything. Like, public transport in Luxembourg was actually quite okay, especially since you don't pay for it, so it just kind of like eases all the pain a little bit. Ugh. Now, of course, I don't touch the local buses anymore. I wouldn't either. I am luckily very able to go everywhere by bike and walking and train, so I just do that. Your ass too big for public transport. Well, that's something that can be fixed. Either you shrink your ass or you just don't take public transport. They do make the seats smaller as well, though, Snikey. Like, fuck them. Fuck them. They make the seats... I still can't get over, like, if you are Dutch, you are gonna know what I talk about. These new fucking sprinters. These new fucking seats. And Ness keeps saying, like, no, but, like... the public picked this. I'm like, the public must have like either had not even better like if this was the best option in your test panel because people picked this. I don't even want to know how much shit the other ones were, but like my back fucking hurts if I have to sit in these sprinter seats for longer than an hour, half an hour even. And the thing is, a sprinter is made for short journeys. What does the Netherlands do? They implement sprinters on every fucking long ass journey. That's not what sprinters are made for. Sprinters are made to go from A to B really quick, and A to B is just a short span of distance. Anything longer, that's supposed to be an intercity, but no, it's easier and faster and whatever to use a sprinter. So now we have these sprinters with fuckery. The trains we took basically almost all the time, Hanaki, those seats were horrible. Except for to Rotterdam, because we had an intercity there, but like all the trains we took in between were sprinters. That they are not made to like sit on for more than 5 minutes. And they say, and S is like, but the public picked this, and I'm like, fuck off. Fuck off. Can the NS please cover my therapy bills and my chiropractor bills? The DB depends a bit on which trains you get. The DB has got, like, the new DBs are really good. They've got very comfortable seats. They're very spacious. They run on time. They even are early sometimes. I know, fucking mind-boggling. They need to start using those more. I literally booked my hotels in Sydney near the metro line and then the one in the weekend ago at shopping. The metro is closed for no reason. No! That sounds awful. Okay. Now we're going the right direction. Welcome back, Toe. Welcome back to Azuvens. Yeah, that doesn't help you either. But there are a couple of them that are very uncomfortable. If you have to sit for 7 hours, like my ass gets stiff. Like I always like, you know. I will keep the rest of my sentence in my head. If you know, you know. I think we can finish each other's sentences by now. You know what I was gonna say. Where? I started here. I'm so confused. Okay, so straight on and then the elevator. Fucking help me. Not literally, but like just, I don't know. Someone paint a map and put it on my PC monitor. Because clearly I'm too dumb. I'm dumb as bricks. This is what you get for becoming a muscle mommy, Esu. You become muscle mommy and you lose all brain cell capacity. To be fair, is this where I'm going? I'm glad to hear that, Acid. I'm glad to hear that. I really do not feel like this is where I'm supposed to go. Well, there is 6 colonies alive. Horrible week so far. Can I turn it off again? Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, was life lifing? No! Okay, that sounds... Yeah, that sounds like life is being life to you, which is kinda... shitty. I'm sorry, Toe. Can we get some love in chat for Toe? To morally support him through it. Not everyone at once, please. Not all too enthusiastic. Fine, I'll do it myself then, huh? Jesus Christ. Why did I write toilet? It's your fault! My brain my brain must have thought, I'll fucking show you how to write toilet. Oh my god. Well, at least I'm making you laugh. Hi Ray, how are you doing? What the fuck? Ugh. I'm still so lost, chat. I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna try to go there. I feel like that's where I came from, but well. Thanks for clip. Now you can pull it up whenever you're feeling sad. I'll make you laugh again. I hope. Do I just go up? I'm so confused. I'm so lost. No, this is where we started. What do you mean? Oh, there is Zeus Hope. I should... Look at the fucking map. I mean, I love having a toilet as opposed to not having one. Blech.
Fire in the hole! Incoming! Lost shields!
I mean, I guess that works. Splash. Oh, is that how it works? Okay. Well, that worked. Sorta.
Here it comes!
It is clear that they are protecting the Borealis. We have got to move one of those cargo blocks.
This is now horror splatter
Incoming!
stuff. I watched the Terrifier. That was hilarious. I have not said it yet. Art the Clown is my new hero.
There are the controls for the crane connection. Can you make sense of it?
Shields disabled.
Controls are too complex and delicate to operate while in combat. Well, so is your mom. I'm sorry, what? I'm glad to hear that, Toe. My dumb fuckery at least cheers people on. But by now, we still need to pin the no backseat spoiler thing. If anyone could do that, please. Not really been necessary. People have been very nice and behave. Just in case. Oh, well now there's no combat. There we go.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. You're supposed
Ah, my shepherd's so
to
hot.
trusted me.
Dream waifu goals.
Stop you, but I won't.
Knock him the fuck out.
I won't.
No! Well, at least he took matters in his own control. It's not my fault. Shouldn't be 15 colonists alive now, because one technically killed himself. Rip Phaidon, indeed. Yes. Yay! I got more Paragon than Renegade now. It's because I'm pro gamer.
All right, we just need to find this
Yes.
creature and determine what it Kira. What is that?
That's large.
We are gonna need bigger guns.
No! It's getting very, very spicy in here now. Hot. Very hot.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
I knew what
You
Saren
gave
came
something
from.
to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Well, enough
I don't argue
negotiating.
with plans. Give me what I want now.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky. Your blood will feed the ground in a new growth.
That was easy. Should I up the difficulty a little bit, chat? I don't know if I still can, actually. Okay.
Clear. Over here, Commander. Definitely something different.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more would severely hurt.
I like Telly. I do not like Liara. Hello, Hathy. How we doing? Well, to be fair, I do kind of like. I don't want to rush it, but I do want to get through these games like before the end of the year, so that we can play a Zelda game because I need to use my Nintendo thing. Spicy. Who knew this was now a hentai? Garrus and Wrex might be my next romance options. I don't really like it when people throw themselves at my feet too easy. I like a little bit of a challenge. Hello? Sounds fun. Maybe we're supposed to go another way.
Area secured.
Alibu and I, by the way, started watching Better Call Saul. Like, I've already seen it, but like, Alibu's first, and we just watched the first episode, and he already really likes it. Leave some for me, people. You're all way too excited for that. Better salt coal.
All clear.
If it does anything on them. How are you doing today, Rowan? What are you playing? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm just a bit focused on my mission right now. I'm doing well, thank you. And I really think we're gonna play Alien Isolation for Halloween. I'm just gonna try.
All targets down.
I'm not gonna make this. Oh, I did. Here at the gym again, yay! How's it going? I scouted a location where I can jump rope, so I'm really excited about that. I jump rope in my house, but like, it's nice to know to also have a location outside, because then I can do more tricks. Team, you've all fallen over.
I think we're done here.
Oh no. I'm better now. kind of looked like I couldn't. Ooh.
Good to go.
Fuck. To redo everything, that's a bit annoying. I'll just keep at the rifle, I guess. It's the toxin that kills me. Yeah, it is a little oof. You don't have to keep anyone alive anymore, so I might as well. Fun!
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Telling my kids this is what pussy meant in 2007. Let's fucking go. Or did you really mean to see? Enjoy your num-nums. Sorry, I just suddenly had to think about typing toilet in chat without any fucking context. That makes me chuckle again. Beep beep beep. Medical station. Okay, we're back where we were. Let's try not to die this time. It's my teammate.
Commander Shepard. We're on the right track.
We're having fun. Do-do-do-do. You guys pointing at. I'm very glad that I went back to do this, because I would have otherwise missed it. And then still had to come back.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Were you?
How did you end up inside that thing?
My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is true.
This feels dumb,
Benezia
because I already found out he controls minds. And Benezia is already dead, so...
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren
I feel like I did it in the wrong
an
order.
enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers, and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren.
Yes, please.
Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths.
Slow,
Let
deep
go
breaths,
of your
chat.
physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
That's a trip.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are a part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats.
Sometimes these answers are a little misleading.
Colony. Thank you, Commander.
Because I clicked, like, that's very noble, thinking it might be sarcastic, but it's all like, that's just what they needed. And I'm just like, okay, the outcome did not entirely go as I hoped slash wanted.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm done with this planet.
All right. Just remember, there's money to be made if you want it.
We'll come back. Maybe later.
I hope Exogeny learned from this. We'll make it. It'll be rough, but we'll make it.
Okay. So now we are gonna go to Vermeer. Do I have to walk all the way back?
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What do you have for sale? Or what are your plans
What
now?
will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Sorry. I finally am getting some money. I'm mostly just buying the special stuff.
Thank you for everything you did.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
They tell me you survived our coups. Glad you're on our side.
While decrypting these logs, you found something suspicious. Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. Logs aren't clear, but it appears they maybe have been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system.
I had my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
I've seen some choices like in Telltale games and it's like, help out, and then the person calls a person out, giving them a panic attack. Right? Like, it's so misleading. That's not what I wanted. Oh well, it's fine.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
Y'all all Gucci.
Free. I can't believe I'm free.
So much suffering, so much death. Yet still they stay and fight.
I don't like her. Beep beep beep. It's going back. Thank fuck. No? Right one? What was that? Fine, I'll walk. Slightly annoying. Trying to find my way. Once again, it won't be leading to anything. I hate this corridor with a passion. Why doesn't that stupid elevator work? Yeah, I hate it here. I want to get out. I also need to go to a toilet, so I might actually take this ad break for that. Drinking lots of water will make you pee, people. Almost think water is wet. There's Zeus Hope. I'm just trying to get out. Like, I think I need to go in here, but this didn't work. This elevator didn't work. That's why I'm here. Here's the elevator. I need to summon it. But it's here. It's not doing anything. It's not going anywhere. And then that happens. I'm confused. But then we're back in Zeus Hope. Or we need to go here. Here. Alright, I'm gonna take this ad break. I'm probably gonna go pee. I'll be right back, okay? Whoa! Oh, that was what it was. I was like, what did you... Ryan Reno, hello. Why did you send me spoiler tagged? But that makes sense. Alright. I think I got this, because I didn't try this corner. Or maybe not. I don't know. But there's something here, so it wasn't entirely useless. I'll take it. I'll take it. Sorry, chair is taking a break again. I'm back. Ah! Ooh. Okay, well, it wasn't, but it wasn't a waste because we did get something out of it. Why does it have to be so complicated? Why can't I just have... That's back to... No, that's back to that. Well, that's nice to know. It's just there is no exit. Oh wait, there is here. How do I get to there? Welcome back. Oh my god, is this it? Is this it? I think this is it, chat. Ah, we made it! Fuck! Directions are really a challenge for me. Okay? It's difficult. I don't know my left or my right. Girl, I was just brain broke. Brain broke? Brain broke. Alrighty, Snikey, see you later.
My brain's been scrambled like an egg. How do you think I feel?
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind
Can we
is
eat
incomplete.
Ashley off the ship?
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Didn't tire me out.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is
Again,
passive.
not the answer I
am
was
the one who
expecting
must
when I
submerge
clicked that
myself in your
option.
mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
Go ahead.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Strong personality is one way to call
patch
it.
you through to the council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander,
Ready to make myself an
Exogen should have
ass
told
at
us
them
about the
again.
Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Don't be stupid.
The only reason to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
The Thorian wasn't complicated. It enslaved and killed innocent civilians.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
I don't like them.
Dr. Tassoni. Commander, we need to talk.
You want a threesome? Because I know you're
This
both
is
hot
a
for
rather
me.
awkward situation.
I'm not trying to make anyone uncomfortable. I'm just trying to figure out where I stand.
Bruh. Did you just have a threesome?
Maybe we should try to work this out.
I think we must. I may not know much about human relationships, but I understand the concept of jealousy.
I'm not jealous.
I don't. I
I'm
think it's
confused.
stupid.
I thought we had something, ma'am. I didn't realize that you were a... Well, that you prefer other women.
I am not exactly a woman, Lieutenant. My species only has one gender.
Yeah, but you look... All right, Shepard. Make a choice. If you're not serious about me, it'll hurt, but I'll get over it. But until you tell me, I can't get over it.
Can't I have you both? Can't I have the entire ship? Can't I fuck around with wherever I want? The window is open.
Why do I have to make a choice? Maybe the three of us could...
No, sorry, Shepard. I mean, if I'd known...
Like a fucking buzzkill.
Maybe we just aren't right for each other. I hope things work out for you two. I've got a lot of work to do, Commander. Mission reports, that kind of thing. You know how it is.
Boring! Boring!
I feel bad for her, Shepard. I hope she'll be okay.
For who? Huh? Huh? Wait, what? She's talking about Kaiden, right? I'm confused.
Ash is pretty tough. She'll be fine.
I suppose you're right. I am sorry you were put in this position, but I'm glad you chose me. I don't believe we should continue this discussion here in the comm room, Shepard.
I think my game is broken.
You know where to find me if you want to have a more private conversation.
Wait, so I can gay? I'm confused. I know I'm confused about my sexuality, but I guess I'm making the game confused about it as well. What? Did it just think that... But I can gay, apparently, in this, because the game clearly thinks I was having a thing for Ash and Liara. Meanwhile, I don't have a thing for anyone. I just want to be a hoe. I'd been down for Wrex, like, you know, emotionally, but I'm a hoe for anyone else. The famous Mass Effect glitches? Well, Renryu... I don't think it can be gay in this one. Well, they just clearly gave me very gay options because Kaiden was like, I didn't know you were into women. And then the game was like, I didn't know you were into women, so I guess you're gonna break everyone's woman's heart, even though it was like, Ash, I just said I wanted to yeet Ash off the fucking ship. Well, at least they let me hint enough at it. But I can fuck around with Liara. I'm gonna find Liara. I want some action. But why would I want... I don't like Ashley. Oh, I can't wait for Mass Effect 3. I'm still gonna be a hoe for everyone, though. That was interesting. That was very interesting. It's off the ship? Man, I don't even know the directions on my own fucking ship. Save the game! I will. Thank you. I will. I'm slowly getting more Paragon and less Renegade. Or something. Not that I've thrown a single thing other than grenades, but sure. I'm by myself now. There it is.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
What did you
So
find?
how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Krogan testicles.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Wait, they have 4 pair.
He's making a killing out there.
They have 4 balls.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was
Wrex can blast me without knocking me up.
Suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Interesting.
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off.
That's
Most of
brutal.
the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
What? Don't tell me that.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran.
That's
blew his
not the
lab,
option
grabbed
I
some of his
said.
employees and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
Did you just let him go?
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
I gotta go.
Commander.
Damn, that was rough.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed.
Aww.
I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting
You
through.
can focus
Some of the
breeding
tribes
on me.
started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go.
Where we come from, where
It's
we
as
are,
sacred as any
where
Krogan
we
place can
Joe.
be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal.
Damn.
His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest.
Damn.
That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Aww.
So long, Wrex.
That feels like a very cold way to exit the conversations. Like, that's deep. Bye. What the fuck? Damn, I like Wrex. I like him a lot. I want to romance him.
Shepard.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
Let's have a heart-to-heart. Okay, bye.
Try, Shepard. I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
Go on.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father.
Grandpa.
I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
I'll look for it.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
Sure.
So long, Wrex.
I like you, Wrex. For you, I'll be nice. Okay. Let's see if this bitch is really about heartbroken.
Commander?
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
Bitch, that's contraband.
Last I checked, the Alliance Navy was dry.
Alright. But you know, a still is the first thing the engineers install after engines. It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
I'm flattered.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Well, that's not your fault.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty on a backwater agri-colony. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
No, that's why you dislike aliens.
Is this why you're always going on about the council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
The option should be yes! Yes, I'm gonna kick you off the ship because I fucking hate you. Sure, you're valuable in your own way.
Tough and decisive. I value those qualities.
Just consider me a fire and forget missile. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Okay.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
She went from inviting me to fuck y'all. Let's have a look at Tally. I didn't think my one-time heart-to-heart conversation with Kaiden and one-time heart-to-heart conversation with Liara would immediately already return in a Kaiden going, me, I don't fuck with threesomes, me, bye. Damn. Weakness.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
Oh, a woman talked to me, she must fancy me. So very realistic, basically. Because let's be real. Like what?
What are you hoping to find?
Usually people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
Why?
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
Yay! Have you forgotten how good it was? It's expensive though. I kinda... sometimes. The other day I got it when it was 1 + 1, like 2 + 1 free. Because then I get the coconut, the chocolate, and the pistache one. A lot of pressure. You're royalty?
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
A lot of pressure.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed. And that reflects badly on both me and my father.
So what if we save the galaxy?
What you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know.
Ship's
But
so
you have
loud
to
in the
understand
background.
Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
Yeah, if you have a personal bonus card, you probably get the discounts through that as well, because that's what I often get. She does not have any flirt options so far. Okay, let's go try and have a little intimacy with Liara, because I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of her, but she's the only one that looks female that wants to throw herself at me. Just until Wrex does. Just until Wrex does. I think I went a little too far. Man, someday I'll figure out directions and logistics. Today is not that day yet, I fear. Aiden.
Anything you need, Commander?
About Liara and me. Is everything all right?
I'm not in high school anymore, Shepard. I'm disappointed, sure. But you made your choice. I'll do my duty. Don't worry about that.
I didn't think you'd do otherwise.
She seems like a nice girl, ma'am. I hope things work out between you two.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharos. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Okay, he seems chill. Seems cool. Wait, this is the wrong way again. Ah! Wow. Sweet. I'm gonna have a midstream break in half an hour. I'm kind of a bit tired. I'm also gonna stop a little earlier because I'm gonna visit my dad tonight, but I also still need to make dinner, so that way I don't really have to rush everything.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Alliance medical personnel take courses in alien biology, just in case.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
Are you saying you want to...
No, Oh no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so reserved.
Boo!
The union is more than just sex.
Boo!
It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
Wait, are you saying this is your first time?
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it, not until I met you.
Oh, I make her horny.
To me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
I think we are.
I'm ready, if you are.
That's not what I said.
Eager is not the same as ready, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish
Why
it
do
didn't
I
have to be
bother?
that way, but we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
You're the one that invited me, and she was like, let's talk in private, if you know what I mean. And then she's like, I'm not ready.
I should go.
Bye.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should
No.
go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I thought maybe you'd have new options, but no. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go to the next planet. Pew. Prepley. I wonder how Prepley is doing.
Yes, Commander?
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Boo, boring. Okay, off to Pharos. No, Fairmere. Fairmere. He's wholesome. I like a bit spicier, I think. Wait, we've been here. Pretty sure I've done everything here. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I don't know why I always keep yawning. It's not like I'm bored or anything. Nothing else in this system where we can go to. nothing else to do here. Let's bring Wrex again. It's been a while.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take him out.
I'll get
this
you in
looks
underneath
nice.
the radar, Commander.
This looks cool. I need to have more water, so I'm probably gonna refill my water bottle. Also gonna numb some chocolate. Don't get cocky.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know.
I know the drill.
I'm still gonna go on a midstream break in like 20 minutes, but I had no more water. And a little sugar doesn't hurt. Need to level up this guy. I really wish it just would not immediately close to the thingy. It's a bit annoying. Okay. I don't have anything for you. I don't even think those were enemies. Yeah, this looks like beach episode time. By yeah. All the crabbies. Huh? Oh, here. I was about to say I saw one. Being shot at. Who's jamming me? Bye. I kind of want to see if there's some loot. Whee! Is this a building? Oh. Hello? I'm leaning against a wall, am I not? Bye, bitch. Aha! Loot! Hello? Okay, sure. More loot. Whoa. Ugh. Ah! Just scream your way through it. It works. It works. Okay, I guess that was it. Fine. At least we checked it out. Nothing wrong with that. Hello. Yahoo! Bye. Oh, that chocolate made me a little nauseous, not gonna lie. Body not coping very well. Get some bigger ones. Yeah, because that did all lead to anything. Hello. Whee. Phew. Oh, we leveled up. I guess that's one way to. I'm sorry, but that's hilarious. Pew! He really doesn't like it when I do that. It's so silly because it gets completely wrecked, but then it doesn't die from it. Love that. Love that. Whee! Whee! I was being shot for a tower. Oh, this is... Okay, this is where story is. Yup. I saw it. Pew! Pew pew! Oh. Deploy! Let's go! Can't save. It's a bit awkward that the ad starts now. I want to go on a break on 5 minutes. Probably too late with snoozing now. I should have set that a little sooner. Oh well, sorry. Yeah. Wait, where did that go? Okay. Bye, bitch. What is this? Gate control.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to go,
Oh,
Shepard.
boy. Ah, shit. I get so much shit. I barely get ever good armor though. I think maybe that's something I just need to buy. Welcome back from ad break. Alright, I'm gonna go on a mystery break. I really need one. I'm not feeling super energetic today, it seems. Alright, enjoy some words on stream. I'm gonna get a protein bar in my system. Hopefully that helps. I'm making out a cup of tea. And I will be back in a moment then. Be back. I have returned. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna make it very long today. I'm feeling very, 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 very tired today. I slept all right. I think it's just hormone related. Wah, wah. Pulse balls. Pretty sure that that's not possible. Sausage! Have a good sausage. I'm running empty. I'm running empty. I'm just like thinking that my body and food and stuff, I don't know, it's all not complying. I just had a protein bar and my body is like revolting against the protein bar and a little bit of chocolate I had. Not sure if it was because of the sugar, the chocolate, or just the fact that it's food in general. Woohoo! I don't like that it's 5 because I'm like too dumb to do that. I was just about to write that and I don't even know it was a word. I'm just like, let's try. I'm glad it works, but... But we tried. Good job, though. Got to level 16 with just 2 of you, mostly. Got to 2, mostly with just the 2 of you, so that's nice. Good job. Shall we continue on with the game? Alright. Yeah, if I'm gonna continue feeling this tired, I'm just gonna quit stream. I was already gonna quit a bit earlier, but I'm just gonna quit if I just like continue to feel this ass, because I don't know what's happening, but my body's kind of falling apart. Else here? Gatehouse, gatehouse. Just a gatehouse. Oh no, we got that. I don't remember. If we did, yeah, okay. What was that? Whoa! It's the Normandy! It looks cool like that. Hi! Feels a little overkill, but it's funny. I'm dying. Hello, heal. Sorry, I needed it out of my system. Needed it out of my system. What we learned that day. Yee-hoo! Barbecue! Whoa. Talk about missing. Hello? Oh wait, that's Wrex. Yeah, poor Wrex. I'm sorry. I look like a speciesist. Why is he also down there? He's tough, not biggie. I'm sorry, but the glitches are so funny.
That's it. Nothing between us and the Solarian camp now.
Well, that's creepy because it sounds like you're right next to me, Wrex, but you're down there. What the fuck? Yoo-hoo. Oh. I'm not gonna make this because... Ugh. This makes me wanna... Maybe the next one is easier. Friendly fire, isn't it? It's what I'm good at. It's what I'm best at. Oh, fuck me. Ha! It worked before. Must scream my way through. Almost. Almost. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck this. There is no way. I have a lot of Omnigel anyway. Fuck it. Fuck this Frogger game. It's it's the same way. Like where I live, there is like an actual crossing like that, where crossing literally feels like that. You're just like, no, no, yep, okay, no, now, ow, no. Ah, my favorite tea. Why do I feel so... Hello, Wrex! Nice of you to join us. My brother. Actually, not my brother, because I want to fuck you, and it would be weird if you're my brother. Don't be my bro. What? Why did it not work? Starion, hello, thank you so much for the resubscribe. How are you doing? It's another resubmarino time. How am the SU in people's house the Mass Effect? Shame about TCU, but maybe still chance for Telefono no Desi Nani moment if you tag along for a day and Red to Damned. Yeah, I just don't have anything to gain from TCEU, and it's a lot of money that I now spent on going to Japan. So game. But we'll see. Maybe we'll tag along. But I have no one. I mean, I can meet up with you whenever I want. No one else I know that I can exclusively see at TCEU is gonna go to TCEU. So I don't really see the point for me, honestly. But thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. How are you doing?
Commander, Normandy's touched
We
down
do
in
need
base,
to
but
plan a
it looks like
boba to date at some point because it's really been like 5 million years. I know a lot has happened on your plate, which I'm very sorry for because that's a lot. All the more reason to have some good vibes and have a boba date. Thank you for the worky lurky turkey. TwitchCon Europe. Sometimes I prefer the old Simon Says. What do you mean? Have you not seen Game of Thrones? Of course I've seen Game of Thrones. I practically read all Game of Thrones. I still don't get the reference.
There's the camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
What's going on?
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, was that the reference? I mean, the Targaryens are kind of hot. Not the Lannisters. But if I was a Targaryen, I get it. You and your crew. Okay. Are you kidding?
Oh, that's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What?
Green tea makes me feel good.
I told the Council to send a fleet.
I'm all you're getting.
I couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
Wrex is like, hold my beer. I can breed? How? Tell me how.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
I like him. He'll listen to me.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Hurry it up.
Don't be long, Captain. Time is not on our side.
I'm well aware of that, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Wrex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
When?
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'm not scared
Wrex
of him.
doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
If you say so. But I'm gonna
Dommy mommy energy for Wrex. Let's go. Hello, Garrus.
I'm concerned about Wrex. And we still trust him.
Why are you so quiet? Talk a little louder.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human.
I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Really don't know. If I want to invest in any of this. I haven't really had an issue with that. I would just... Oh, what's that? Rather have armor. That's a cool scene. Is that Wrex? I actually think it might be Wrex because he's holding a gun. Let's have a look what he does.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Wrex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
I really like Wrex, but I'll take the consequences. I said I'm only going for the red. I'm only gonna go for the red.
Saren doesn't care about these Krogan. They're tools, puppets. He'll destroy them as soon as they're no longer useful to him. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just
I'm a fucking badass!
When we find Saren, I want his head.
Yeah, so I'm going for the kind of an ass route. I'm gonna go for red options. And it worked! It worked. It worked. Thank you! Oh, I low-key was, what the fuck are those? I low-key was gonna be sad if I had to shoot Wrex. Save the game! I just saved, but I'll save again. Again, I really wish when you're changing this, it would just stay on the fucking thing. But I know it's an old game. I know I'm asking for a lot here. Ha! Ha! You see?
Nice work with Wrex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
I'm a badass
It won't
bitch.
be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
I hope you die, Ashley. I really don't like you. I mean, you're slowly growing on me, but still I don't like you. I like Garrus. Garrus is playing hard to get. I kind of like that too. But I think I'll ride or die for Tally and Wrex. Whee!
A Krogan that responds to reason. How strange.
Well, I'm a badass.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke, and how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
I hope that means she will die.
Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
This is my decision, not yours.
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Take Ashley.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the
Oh, I'd be so sad if she dies.
Crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
Yes, I did. And I actually started a new playthrough recently, and I should continue that, because I fucking love Disco Elysium. I may or may have not listened to the Disco Rave for like a good 30 minutes, because it was just like... I fucking love it. It's such an amazing game. I remember when I started it, I was kind of like unsure. I don't know. It's weird. But then I started playing it more and more and more, and I was like, oh my god, I love this game. It was anodic dance music, not disco, but fair enough. I mean, potato, potato. With a challenging vocabulary, yes, for real. I mean, I sometimes still just scratch behind my head. I'm now trying, I think, the highly emotional route. I was dumb as rocks in my first playthrough. I just picked every option that seemed like he had more muscle than brain.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs. Keep your eyes open and
if they ever do a proper Dragon Age remaster, I might play that as well. But for this year, we're just gonna do the Mass Effect and then the Zelda game, and then we'll see where we are in the year.
But I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed.
They are going to make a new game, by the way.
Not our way. Think of our
the creators of Disco Elysium.
Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
It's funny because her name is Dutch, just like I am. But she doesn't she's blonde. I don't really recall her hairstyle, but I do remember her being blonde. Well, she's not. Like, yeah, I think she, well, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Clash something else Dutch. I'm taking Wrex with me. And Tally. Class, was it just Clash Oranje? I thought there was something in between. And they pronounce it as Orange. Oranje. Funny. But yeah, they're gonna make a new game. I think there was already a demo. I might actually download it and have a look. Not sure if I'll do it on stream because I'm already a little overwhelmed. That was it. Yeah. I think that was it. I'm not really good with remembering names actually, so don't hold me accountable for it. The line! Holding it.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
I'm trying to remember exactly what my ending was like. I do remember there being a whole fucking gunfight, Wild Wild West style. Yeah, for someone who's discoing. Also, I've never heard of Anodic. But it vibes. It's my jam.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
Not me actually saving over the same save file again. Oh, damn. That's a lot of ways for me to get lost.
Monovi is under coordinated crossfire. Check the wall and start helping the target.
Sliding. That was it. Okay. Now we go here and then in here. Watch me get lost.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Malavai.
Oh, that died fast.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Alrighty, thank you, Robin. You too. I'll talk to you again later. Ah! Oh, no, it's not Wrex. Wee yo 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 yo, motherfucker hurts. Wrex, save me. Oh, I do think I have to go there. I just have to go to the other side. Oh yeah, here. The wheel.
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the aircraft return.
I'm sure there's some loot here. Why else would this be here? There we go. Nothing else really going on. I think that was a bit too early. Damn, it overheats fast. We'll just do it like this. Down here and then around here. Wouldn't it be faster to go where they are going? I don't know. I'll stick with it now. Why are there so many options to get lost in this game? I also go to the refueling platform and then around it. Maybe potentially get some. I think I'm gonna do that because maybe I'll get some extra loot. Wow. How much do I have to redo now? Fucking kill me. It's like the game is not registering.
Too bad it's been contaminated by Saren and his geth.
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the aircraft return.
Wrex? My dude. It's nice playing an old game. That's the best way to deal with Krogans, I guess. I will say, I do think that I am gonna up the difficulty for Mass Effect 2, because I do notice that as soon as, like, I actually need to pay attention and do my best a little bit for the game, I am struggling a lot less with, like, sleepiness. So I think part of my sleepiness is also just my brain being bored. Don't have to go highest difficulty, just a little bit more challenging to keep it going. Are you ever gonna stop? Where's my team? We'll see how I'm too for. Yeah, it might just be this, like, just this game's combat. It's not bad. It's a bit looter shootery, but I just occasionally catch myself, my brain just dipping out a little bit. I think I'm just used to playing different games. And it is tough because I actually am enjoying myself with this game. But we gotta be real, the combat is not necessarily anything thrilling. It's just a bit weirdly jank at times. Yeah, that is really cool because then you can just stick with your, it feels immersive. It feels really immersive. Trying to feel like what I did was pointless, but I wanted to see if it would load. You scared me, Wrex. Gonna come back up though. No? I mean, I guess I got money, so I guess in that regard it was not a bad idea to go for some extra enemies. Hello? hate when that happens. There is a Krogan warrior here. You somehow escaped me! Sorry, Tally! Motherfucker. Sorry, Tally!
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Hold the line! After your first playthrough went with Adapt, the highest power class rather than shooty. Time for either a shooter or engineer playthrough, and yeah, time to be banned. I'm slightly bad. I'm going for all the red options. I'm only an asshole to those who deserve it, like the fucking council. I'm definitely not a nice person, but I'm getting away with shit so far, so. I like my playthrough so far. I'm just a hard-ass bitch.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Williams can take a few more. Minimize the guard presence in the base.
I hope they're ready for this.
I might go for a different haircut, if that's even an option, in the second game. Yeah, that being said, I don't know what all that means, and I don't want to know yet. We'll find out near the end. My Paragon is filling more and more. You completed it! Your first playthrough, nice. Are you gonna, did you do all three, or you mean from the first one? And are you gonna play the other ones? I would say it's going rather well. I'm really enjoying myself so far. I'm really enjoying myself so far. You've completed 1 and 2, nice. Are you gonna start with 3 as well? And are you considering to play Andromeda? We're only gonna play 1, 2, and 3. I've definitely, ever since I think playing Tsushima, have started appreciating the act of not taking games so serious and not taking my playthrough so serious and just going full chaotic neutral style and just going with the flow, having some fun, do a little bullshittery, have some fun. Ooh, that was close. Ooh. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm only gonna do main story stuff on stream. I might later on do some side stuff off stream, but for now I'm just focusing on the story only because there are more games I need to play. Oh, that was close enough. Yeah, my way through it. Come on, come on. Yoo-hoo-hoo.
Sarah needs to pay for what he done to
Hello? Is someone out there?
Who are you? I can't come down. Wait. Hello? I'd love to talk to you, but I think I need to come down first. I'll be back. Wow, they are weak. I don't even have to do it.
Aegor, form up with Jaeto. We need to stall for time.
Wow. Why did I... Sorry, Wrex. Why did I throw a fucking grenade on that? Oh, shit. I'm too slow for this. Phew.
Oh, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envied them.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
I see, so every good deed increases my paragon. Damn, I need to be more hard ass then. This looks fun.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren? No. Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
I guess we will. Motherfuckers. No, I don't want to die. Jesus Christ.
shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Rana Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Oh!
I can't with the fucking posture of. She's just standing there like. Bad posture, bitch. Tali.
This place is an abomination.
Tali.
Saren's research
Tali.
destroyed.
Tali. Tali.
Form up.
Tali. They blocked me into the fucking corner. Motherfuckers. It's all a feature. Yeah, like, oh my god, no, you're gonna blow That's what I'm doing it for.
Shepard,
love it.
Look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
I'm gonna touch it. Goosebumps. Goosebumps.
I'm going to tear this whole place down.
Not by name immediately. I'm more of a face person. I'm more of a...
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
I know that one!
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Okay, but I don't play English Final Fantasy, so I legit wouldn't know.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither, and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is
Matrix!
We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
That's not what I said, but okay.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
You are inevitable. Actually, I'm Commander Shepard.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
I'm a vanguard too.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
There's nothing we can do here. Ideas, Shepard?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Isn't it a perfect insult? Your words are as empty as your future. Honestly, it's one I should remember the next time someone tries to insult me. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Sovereign's common heart. Ugh. Okay. I'm such a child. I don't know what that sound was, but it was a little scary.
The Geth returning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
I see the other Krogans as well there, like, I'm not entirely blind.
Bring it on.
Watch is telling me that I need to fucking move my legs. And tell me what to do, Watch. Okay, so all the tiredness I had before eating my protein bar, I'm not sure if it's the protein bar and the green tea or if it's just the fact that the game is really actively making me do stuff. But I haven't been so sleepy anymore. Oh, I made it! Sure. Make the face of a higher superior. I'll just give him a sassy face. Oi! That hurts, you know. Ew. These little stinkers. There was something up there, but I don't see it anymore. It just kind of hit you out of nowhere. They're just like, a blast. Wow. You're kidding me. We've done that part. Okay, at least that was a check mark. Man.
Returning from your position, J.S.O. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
For fuck's sake. Yeehaw. Dance music over Rio. Fuck off. It almost spooked me. Just trying to see if there's any loot I potentially am missing. How is this? Hello?
Now it's our turn.
I need to save soon. You okay, Tally? Feel a little jumpy. You seem a little jumpy. You're a little nervous, I can tell.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
Omedeto.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Omedeto gozaimasu.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Pew. Well, that was cool. Uh-oh. Something is about to happen.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never
Just leave
make
her
the
behind.
rendezvous point in time.
I wanted to Romans both. But he's being a party pooper, and then somehow the game got confused and called Kaiden a her because I essentially told the game I'm gay.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative!
No.
Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold him as long as we...
Can we just leave her
It's okay,
behind?
Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
Oh, I wanna go pick her up. Can we just go? Can I just leave her behind? I don't like her. anyways, the blue-haired chick also didn't. The blue chick also didn't wanna fuck with me. I want to have Wrex, but I don't know. We shall see. There was only one romance option for you, Diane. Don't know if I know Diane. I wanted Wrex. I want Wrex. I mean, I'll have Tully, but yeah, gay is not an option in Mass Effect 1 and 2, apparently. Wrex, you're falling over. Well, that's why I kind of went for it. It's like, haha, I can be gay. Because even Kaiden says, like, I didn't know you were into women. And then I was like, I can have both. And he's like, no, I don't want that. I mean, they are a bisexual slash pansexual's biggest solution is what they are. And I so happen to be pansexual, so it's just that they are mildly annoying. That didn't go really well. Well, the funny thing is, for some reason, like, I had Kaiden and Liara come up to me, like, we need to have a talk, and I was like, oh god, drama. And then I opted for a threesome, and they were like, and then Kaiden walked off, and then the game said, I hope she won't be too upset with you. And I was like, she? And then Liara suddenly said, like, I'm so sorry about Ashley, and I was like, wait, what? Huh? What? We were talking with Kaiden. I don't even like Ashley. I hope she dies. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah. Why choose if you can have both? That's what I said, Kaiden. But what the fuck is my game doing? The doors aren't opening. I can't go anywhere. Out of my way, Wrex. What the fuck do you want from me, game? Nothing's opening. What the hell? Can I just nuke us all here?
I'm a little busy here.
Just somewhere in the house. Am I missing the door thing? Maybe I just missed the button to open the door. Oh, because none of them give me an option. Oh, there we go. Haha! Haha, I knew that. I was just testing you, chat. I was just testing you. You failed. Oh, fuck off. I don't like that he suddenly runs up to me. Yeah, she's sleepy eepy. She's an old lady. She needs her beauty sleeps. Bullshit. Fuck you. And your mom. And your dad. Bruh. Yeah, they are. Oh, we got him! I don't need to do another bio break. I've been drinking a lot today. Water, yeah. Nothing exciting, sorry. Hey! You've heard your summons. Hello. Hello. I would not be sitting here anymore if I was drinking 3 liters of vodka. I love vodka, but vodka is also the one fucking drink that always makes me go fucked up. Oh. Abidi-bidi-bee. It was designed to fuck you up. Yeah, that's true. She's sniffing. She's like fresh air out of the window. But you can't go outside because we're on the 3rd fucking floor. And you'll kind of low-key plummet to your death. But you can sit there and enjoy the wind. And smell the outside. No, I don't like that actually. You can see burps a little bit, yeah, if there are any. Smash damage. Will I get smashed more? I just don't have anything for him. Hello. Yeah. Lay down then. Or not. Come on. Why do you want to lay there? I mean, okay, fine. On the next ad break, I'm going to take a bio break, which should be any moment. cool shit, not gonna lie.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna rescue Kaiden, because I was just about to think there is no way I sent Ashley on the suicide mission only to lose Kaiden when it was the point to lose Ashley. So... What is at break? Oh no, I don't want to click accidentally anything.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Fight hard, Chief. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Bye, bitch. Finally, renegade again. Okay, 6 minutes until ad. We can wait that long. We can wait that long. I mean, she's not very likable, is she? Mommy smooches. Yeah, but she unfortunately speaks, and she's Christian, she's alien hater. Like, I wanna fuck Wrex, she would judge that. Like, no. I don't want a fucking judgmental bitch like her. Now, which way do I go? Right up. I'm so terrible at directions. I can't go that way. See? If only she would. I mean, we can't really go anywhere else. Oh, I guess this is the way. Did you mostly save Ashley then? Her judgy face is so judgy. Hello. Do you want to sit on my lap? Moly. Oh, I don't see what is happening. I didn't see what was going on. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Let's try that again. I'm I'm quickly just gonna let that ad run. I'm also gonna quickly make a cup of tea because I'm sick of just constantly drinking water. I really drank a lot. I'm gonna try to not drink too much the last hour. I'll be right back. 3-4 minutes. I mean, I guess if you're playing a male shepherd, you can't even romance him. Who here plays a male shepherd and who here plays a female shepherd? Because you do get tally if you're a male shepherd, I guess. The only reason to save him more than twice is actually to romance him, and I ain't playing that game. Depends on who I want to romance. Yeah, see? I might do a male playthrough off stream at some point in my life to go for other options. Okay, let's try this again, but, you know, without dying, maybe, potentially. I also may have not more chocolate. I actually quite often play a male, not because I'm a male, but just because I sometimes find it more immersive from that perspective. Depends on the character creator. If I can make a cute guy, I'll make a cute guy. I'm gonna die again. No, me neither. I'm not fussed about that. I'm sorry, but everyone who's like, I can only play this, you're just a fucking weakling. I'm sorry. Just get the fuck out. People were like, I need to play as Aloy. Yeah, that's the fucking game, you idiot. That's the whole point. Now, I do understand that some people actually struggle to just play a character that they didn't create. Which to me still seems a little bit silly, but at least I can get into that a little bit more. But all those fucking weaklings that are just like... Especially with role-playing games, half of the time you're playing through the eyes of... See, the thing is, I really like that I can make a badass babe like her. And then I like playing like a female character, because I would consider myself to be pretty badass. But whenever all I can do is make cute frilly girls in a game, then I'm kind of dipping out, because I do not relate with a cute frilly girl. I mean, I have my frilly moments, but most of the time I'm not. Then I'll just play a guy. And I quite often play a twink. But I do think it could be funny to maybe at some point play like this butch... This butch, huge ass Jason Momoa type of guy. Like just play Drogon, like fucking butch and big. I actually had a guy like that in Elder Scrolls Online, and then I gave him the cutest belly dancer girl outfit. Oh, those were good times. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I can get on board with that too. Totally. Work on your posture, girl. Everything's a little annoying. Again, not difficult, just a little annoying. other position was just bad. Fuck's sake. I need to save in front of that door downstairs because this walk down there is stupid as well. I will say this makes me feel a little bit more alive though. I really think I want to up the difficulty.
This is an abomination. Saren's research must
For
be
2.
destroyed.
We'll finish this one this way. White one can fuck off. At least I don't have to walk all the way down. Oh my god. Okay. Killing him first was smart. I really need to buy some armors or something.
Commander, set that nuke and get out. We can't hold them. Damn it. Suppressing fire. Cover your flank. Cover your...
What was that? Oh, that's Saren. Looks like a super geth.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Don't you see? You are just a tool. Sovereign is using you. In the end, you'll be tossed aside with all the rest.
Do you think you can sway me, Shepard? Do you think I haven't already thought of this? Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed.
You were complex.
Do my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
So that was the first time confrontation with Saren. Okay, maybe I will romance Kaiden because I can carry him like my beach. That's my goal, by the way, to carry man like that. I want to carry bent man like that.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Fucking got rid of her. It was you or her, so if Liara doesn't want to have sex, do you still want to have sex, Kaiden?
There was no time. I couldn't save you both. The bomb was about to go off.
But why me? Why not her?
Don't question me. I'd like to be carried like that. I'll carry you like that, Marto. I'm working on becoming a muscle mommy that will carry men either over my arm like that or like a princess. No, walking nowhere, yes please. That's one way to look at it. How are you doing today, Tachu? Tachu, we have some fresh blood tomorrow. We are gonna babysit Rowan and Alibu. But that also means that we have some new souls in Monster Hunter. And Alibu would be intrigued to try Monster Hunter World. He was either gonna buy World or he was gonna buy Wilds. But I said Rowan is gonna join us as well, and Rowan has Wilds. So he was like, okay, I'll get Wilds now then. And then if he likes it, he might get World as well. So then we can also play World. So we actually do have some increased souls, some fresh meat for the Thursday nights. And again, we can just do it like last time. Play, my cable's a little fucked. Play some Muncie Hunties for like an hour and then an hour of like soul frame grinding. Half an hour and an hour and a half like the other one, but like at least we have some community time that way. And for anyone who's on Discord, if you're not playing Monster Hunter, feel free to join us on Discord on Thursday evenings anyway, just to hang out. Yo, I've been playing when I had class. I'm sorry, people only have time in the evening and only on Thursday. I've been trying on other times, but just nobody shows up then, so I'm just like, okay, stop having class. I'm kidding. Please don't. Isabel, you don't have a job.
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose.
I choose you. Class is over now. I hope it went well.
Williams is dead. We can't change that. But if we don't stop Saren, her sacrifice was made in vain.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Can I repatch my romance,
Excuse
maybe?
me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision.
Look, I just want to have sex with someone, okay? In the game.
Together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, what? Embrace.
You were no fun, Maxim. No, I'm kidding. How is that not common sense, right? This is a very, very, very wild trip.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to Well, I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
They're not gonna believe any of this, not without proof. We'd just be wasting our time.
Aye, aye, Commander. Sovereign will be sitting on Citadel's roof before those bastards will listen to us.
Let's see who I can fuck. I'm in romance. Welcome back, Ella Boo Boo. You can be Kaiden then.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. After-action debriefs. What we found out about Sovereign.
All in triplicate, I'm sure. Did you want to see me?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt a girl, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
Sat down by a kid. Vernus must have hated that.
He didn't have time to hate it. I killed him. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir.
I wonder
shipped
why.
him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
I want to know you're on our side, whatever needs to be done.
Commander, I thought real hard about how to use my talents. When I swore the oath to defend the Alliance, it wasn't on a whim. If it comes down to it, I am a soldier. I have to believe that my superiors can tell our enemies from people who disagree with us. If the Alliance is missing its chance, it's because of men like Udina, not the rest of the galaxy holding us back. Of course, your opinion is the one that matters, Commander.
Lieutenant, I believe we need to get you a posting in recruitment.
Sorry. I have some strong feelings on the subject. I should return to my duties now. Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Let's not talk about Ashley again. It's all fresh enough as it is. We finally killed her.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's no innocent victim. He was a ruthless bastard long before he fell under Sovereign's control.
I know his reputation, but he was a Spectre. I think he honestly believed everything he did was for the greater good. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Well, clearly you're boring. Boring. Let's try Wrex. Wrex. Oh, whoa. Hello? Didn't think we'd adopt more aliens.
Things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Wrex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
I like the sound of you.
So long, Wrex.
Shepard. Shepard?
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
I don't really care, Wrex.
Suit yourself.
It's because we already had the conversation.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
Just buying the unique items over and over.
We lost a lot of people on Vermeer.
Gotta make Ben's walk-on sound into that one.
Glad I could help.
Good luck, Commander Shepard.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
She knew what the risks were. Any of my officers would have done the same.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
Baba.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, Just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Thank you, Garrus. I'll keep that in mind. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do catch him.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something,
Gareth!
Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing to anything until I've got him in my sights.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm right behind you, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
What do you have?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Nothing of interest. Okay, let's go visit Tally.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends, and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
Saren's still got a couple more surprises waiting for us.
Yeah, I get that feeling too. But I know you can handle whatever he throws at us. And I'll be right here if you need my help.
I should go.
See you later.
See you later. Okay, off to the next destination.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
About time.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
Udina couldn't wait to stab me in the back.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
And doomed Galaxy.
Saren's searching Ilos for the conduit. As soon as he finds it, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal, and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
I'll think of something. I just need some time.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Fucking cock blocker!
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
You should probably go meet with him.
I don't even want to romance her, but I want some action. I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate.
Equalizing interior
I mean, I'm still in
pressure
Act
with
2.
exterior
I'm technically,
atmosphere.
I've played it.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I accidentally banged Shadowheart first. I guess I'm just very gay. I'm sorry, Elaboo. I'm not sure if there's something that you need to know, but...
How can you fight your own people, Wrex? There aren't that many of you left.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll.
I fucking love Wrex.
Killing the latter
I wish I could romance Wrex.
Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
What are you insinuating there? It just happened. We just was going to have a night out, and then all of a sudden she was all over me. And then before I knew it, clothes were off, and we were having hot, steamy stuff.
Commander Shepard? Khalees had been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
I'm not in the mood, Miss Al-Jalani.
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
I try to keep in mind that it's just another form of duty. I still wear a uniform.
But there's a difference between protecting human interests and Citadel interests. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
The Normandy is a triumph of human engineering. Like our development of fighter carriers, it shows other races that we're able to think outside the box.
That's gratifying. Many defeatist officers claim that the Alliance can't compete with the naval power of, say, the Turians. Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Miss Al-Jalani, I wear the Alliance uniform, and if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Ever read Machiavelli? He believed it's better to be feared than loved. We build a few dozen more dreadnoughts, I guarantee we'll be respected.
I hope they remember that when they pass the next defense budget. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
I think I did that fairly well. Yeah. Captain Anderson is waiting for you at the wart at Flux.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
My true. Ah. It do go around. Whee! Not about a good old military coup, right? Exactly, exactly, exactly. Huh? Ugh. One day I'll figure it out. I think I went in a room too far. I think I'm supposed to be here. Are you okay, Wrex? Rayon.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nisana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nisana. And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Yoo-hoo! Okay, next. I need to triple check everything because I am a dummy and I'll go the wrong direction otherwise. This is the normal quest again? No, I need to go to the Ward Flux. Ah! Congrats on your 22, Margamillion. Hello, how are you doing? You were the Lurksies. Oh, he's got a cool helm. Yes, you are. Almost halfway again. Warts at Flux.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassed?
The CSEC officer requests that this one's beliefs will not be suppressed. If others wish to try, they are welcome to do so.
Financial district. Yahoo! To the ward! True smell.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Ananias has released few details, except to say that investigations and repairs are ongoing.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. At the flux, but I'm not seeing. This be marked.
What do you say we head down to Cora's den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
This is not here.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
I mean, there's not really anywhere else I can go. Okay, fine.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discovery.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
Cram, Your Honor. What's this riot about?
I'm Charles.
If I wanted to hint, I'll
Terra
ask.
Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien.
Don't know why we're
appeasers
still
on
asking
Presidio.
that.
Can I count on your support in the next election?
Oh. Well, you could have said that anyway.
I'm a patriot, Mr. Saraceno. You got my vote.
It is gratifying to hear that. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. Since I have your vote, could I convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy?
No.
The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
You have the right to your opinion, Mr. Saraceno, but with all due respect, I disagree with it.
I understand. I'm glad you support the democratic process, at least. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma on Election Day, because Terra Firma remembers you.
Aliens off Earth!
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time?
No. Who's this place? You can actually play this.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister is. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
I'm unsure what I'm playing. In the wards at Flux. We came in this way, right? Or maybe here?
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time?
I'm confused.
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time?
Fuck off.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes.
Ultra!
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Oh no, where distracted you? Well, I can always watch the vault.
Goodbye.
I can always watch the vault. But yeah, sounded good.
Hey, good to see another human in
Oh,
here.
oh, here. Here he is.
I'm glad you came, Chief. I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
Sounds like pure porno, not gonna lie.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
That's the content, right, Toe? That's the content. I'm just starting to get a little bit tired, so I think I'm gonna stop soon. But I wanted to find this place at least.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you gonna get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's gotta be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be...
What is that, Martel?
I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador won't forget this. You'll be charged with treason, capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand
Oh,
by.
I read unicorn, not Unicron, so I'm sorry.
Pardon me, soldier. Could I take a moment of your time?
No, fuck off. Concert chambers? Really? Did he retire? Oh, he died. I was gonna ask, did he die? He retired from life. I like that. That's a good one too. Can I retire from life? I'm tired. I don't really want to die or anything, but it's just... Man. I'm kidding, by the way. Before anyone goes all...
Let me get this straight. Your business partner, sure. He's threatened you.
Whoa! Chill out, Commander.
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
Navigation might be my worst enemy in this game. I almost had it! Oh. CSEC is investigating a woman named Helena Blake. There's no hard evidence against her, but if these reports are correct, she's a powerful criminal elemented on the Citadel. She was the last seen near the Emporium on the Presidium. No, it's not, and neither is the radar.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many
Well, that's where I
colonial
wanted to go, so.
investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Oh. Look at that, I'm tired. Huh. She says that very cutely, not gonna lie.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in...
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Fucking punch him in the face, bitch. Honestly, I'd fuck Joker. It's a bit sad that I don't get to romance him.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
He's arrogant. I like him. Alright.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't agree with everything you said, but at least you got her on your side. I just hope it doesn't damage relations with the Council.
I'm not important enough for them to get hysterical over.
Well, that would have been true a few weeks ago, but now you're above most humans in their regard. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Looks fun. Pressure cooker.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
I don't plan on failing.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Sounds boring, but...
Just tell me what to do.
Woohoo! Let's fucking go! Finally! So this is the best gay action that we're getting in this game. Booty! Damn. Damn! Well, I'm still glad I picked her over Kaiden. I hope she won't be pissed that I picked someone else in the next game.
By the goddess, that was incredible, Shepard.
Let's go again!
You were incredible.
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say... thank you. For everything.
Ooh, I'm glad we stuck around for that at least.
Commander, we've got company.
Have the
Literally
sensors picked us up yet?
going a
Stealth systems
banging.
are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's
The
not
drama.
an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker,
I can do it.
gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
So I kind of want to be like Commander, what's her name from the Expanse, the one with like the super black eyes, Vanna or something like that, because she like fucks her entire crew. That's the goals. That's my inspiration. Wow, words hard. Still not picking Liara. Drama. Yeah, not Vanna. Drama. Exactly. Hiking Breaker. I want to be like Drama. Just fucking the entire crew. Why pick one and you can have them all? She's badass anyway. I really like her.
You two, keep moving inside now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between and outside of that circle, is where we're gonna end for today. This is where we'll pick up next week. Yay! Cliffhanger. At least we got the booty call before we ended. So I'm happy. Thank you. So yeah, we'll continue next week. Thanks again for hanging out. If you're new here and you like the vibes, so you want to see the rest of my Mass Effect playthrough, make sure to hit the follow button. I also play other games. On Sunday, we are playing Lies of P and Final Fantasy 11, and on Mondays, we play Final Fantasy 14. So that means I'll be out for a few days, and we'll be back on Sunday again. Let's go say hello to Nikki, because Nikki is playing a cunty game. I really need to play Bayonetta as well. I should add it to my list. My long list of games that I need to play this year and next year and the years following, because honestly, there's too many good games and not enough time. Not enough time. I really have fun with that. I do really struggle with my brain dipping out sometimes, and I really think it's just because sometimes the missions aren't feeling challenging enough. It was a little bit better towards the end, but the start was a little rough. It was a little too long or something. I don't know. My brain is really weird when it comes to that. Sometimes it just like does not feel engaged, and then I just like, my brain just zones out. It's nothing that I don't like the game. I actually love the game. It's just my brain not being probed, poked, intrigued, whatchamacallit. So that is, I think my only struggle a little bit with Mass Effect, but that's just a my brain issue. That's all on me, I guess. But yeah, anyways, thank you very much for hanging out. Tomorrow evening, we're gonna hang on Discord. So join us on Discord if you haven't already. Join me on my socials. We're gonna play some Monster Hunter Wilds. We're gonna have 2 fresh new bloods that we are going to take a newbie cherry popping from. And we're probably doing some Soul Frame. And I'll see you guys again on Sunday. Let's go say hi to Nikki. Let's go do a raid call. And I wish you all a wonderful rest of your time zone. Copy? Copy. Yeesh. Oh wait. Bye bye everyone. See you